Hello! We are approaching the end! I gotta say, I'm getting kinda nervous! I'm getting kinda nervous! Hi, Aiden! Haha! The man of the hour is here! Just what I like to see! How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope your day was good. I know, right? This may be the day. We finally figured out what's in that dang defense room. Or it may not be. Could be the other thing. We might have other things. But I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing well as well, Aiden. Work was pretty busy today. And there are yet I've come to realize there's yet even more stuff that requires my attention at work, so can I just have a break? Can I just have one break? But I am doing well, though, and I'm also nomming on leftover pizza that I got yesterday. Exactly, you should be familiar with, because you know I went out to get some pizza yesterday when we were playing Stranova, so it's that same pizza. But that said, I did start a little bit late, so I'm not going to stall much longer. Oh, you don't remember? Yes, I did tell you where I got mine from. You said you got yours from Hungry Howard's. I said I got mine from Pepino's. Oh yeah, I haven't played any other Switch games since I played Hunterline last, which is interesting. I mean, it would have been Xenoblade if I didn't take a break on Thursday. So, I mean, that would explain it. But yes, I'm still having my leftover. Oh, pizza. And I need to not like take large bitefuls, but anyway. Oh yeah, so this is where we left off. We discussed what was going on. Like what's gonna happen in a week when apparently the Supreme Commander is gonna come over and be like, okay, have you made your decision? And they did say that they would be able to just take us. They would let us escape. Maybe just let them through into the defense room. And if we didn't do that, they would just kill us all. So you know, this is a different sort of scenario than what we found ourselves in for the past like 90 or so days, or give or take days, where they wouldn't even try to negotiate. They would just try to attack us and murderize us. Sorry, there's something in my throat. And yeah, so we have a week to figure out what we're gonna do. So let's see what's gonna happen here.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, true. Why now negotiate? You know, actually, If I were to wager a guess, Aiden, I would say it's because they actively do see us as a threat. I don't think they... I feel like it's very much in their consciousness that they're very much well aware of the possibility that they wouldn't actually be able to rout us before the 100th day is up. And why, after killing Evil Whisper and Psycho Bane, negotiate? I don't know, but I really do think. I think they're getting nervous. Well, I think they're maybe trying to like get us to go like go peacefully so they can go in, you know, undeterred. But I could be wrong about that. But if I were a betting man, I would say that was one possibility. And why is the defense room that important for them to access before day 100? Good question! I don't know that either. And what's the importance of day 100? That's also important. I also don't know that answer. But maybe we'll find out. Maybe. But given how, like, we're close to the end game and that days are probably going to be lasting longer than usual, we may not actually find out this session, but we'll see, actually.
Prepare to spend be ready to give your life.
Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before. But that day, I felt less than great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ima, who was going around checking on everyone, we were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. Well, oh yeah. Raided a whole base of theirs without their entire squad, as well as the second to last academy, which is basically a base of theirs without all of our forces. That's also true. So yeah, I bet they're getting nervous. Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everybody. What's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever! Shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says. That's just what they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean. Not to mention the all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Is there any way for us to win? Nope, not at all! We're so totally doomed! Enough pissing and moaning! Just gotta do what we gotta do! That's right. We'll find a way. Right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You'd think they'd send us reinforcements. There's nothing they can do. You need Hemoanima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, could they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. But I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true! We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Kurita slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all of these people on that artificial satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us! They can't do anything? Not even offer us an explanation or a call for our families? They really have left us here to rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity! Easy, Kurita. It's going to be okay. But it's true. For humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Yuma said something similar earlier, didn't he? We might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That can't be. Damn it!
Damn it!
Thank you, Gaku. And you still have the question of, if the invaders knew humanity is surviving up there, why haven't they destroyed it yet, or even attempted to? Do they even want to destroy humanity? Maybe they're... I don't know, a part of me thinks that maybe they're trying to save humanity too, and we're the baddies. We just haven't been told such. Yeah, we don't know anything about what we're defending. The invaders apparently do. Yeah, there isn't any communication with the satellite, as you said. So what is going on? Hi, Orbel. Thank you for the pity, and also thank you for the abuse. Not just the Mochi abuse, but the Aiden and Big Mochi Bot abuse. Now it's Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something to us! Anything! Can't you see us? We're fighting for you guys! Is anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here! Tell us! What are we supposed to do? But his voice just echoed hollowly throughout the cafeteria. Damn it all! What the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And on a serious note, who is Evil Whisper's commanding officer? He must have one. There's no way he was in charge of everything. I agree. He seemed to imply that he has higher ups to report to. You're awesome and amazing. Well, you're awesome and amazing too. Thank you for the follow. Why doesn't anyone come to contact the school after all these days of Evil Whisper not communicating? Like, yeah, surely people would know that C-Day is out of commission. So, you'd think they'd have done something, but... part of me wonders if, like, yeah, maybe they can't communicate with us. Because what if they're dead? If they were dead, that would explain why they can't communicate. So, I don't know, man. That too! Second to last Defendants Academy literally blowing up. So Nigo was lost, and I think Nugo implied that there are others like him. So maybe there are other second to last defense academies. But I don't know. He said that, I think he said it was like a distributed AI system or something. But I don't know, man. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. Couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it.
One's heavy and the other's a little lighter.
Wait a minute. Is that... okay, are Zippos actually a brand of lighter? Okay. Like, fire. Okay, that's... that, if that's the case, that's pretty funny. That's a good one, Orville. I like that. I don't think I heard that one. Yeah, why only 2 academies? True, you'd think there'd be other decoys.
Boo! You stink!
I'm not the one who told that joke, Orville. But yeah, why only 2? Ah, man. Something in my throat, I swear. I was lost in a spiral. Same thought swirling around and round. Whirling around and round. So ended the 88th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 89.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 89th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Guess I better go to the cafeteria. Although I'm sure it's going to be pressing again. Also, your back hurts from streaming almost 3 hours? Oh boy. Are you doing more Minecraft? Gaku's. Sorry, with all that stuff in it. Gaku was looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards! How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something! Oh yeah, I think I've given Order the shout out. That's right, that's right. I think this is a new thing, so I'm kind of getting used to it too. Yeah, I think you were playing Minecraft, right? We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us. You're not even looking at us, are you? Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves? Sorry, Gaku. Yeah, thank you, Aiden, for being on top of things. Oh, thank you for the follow, Light. Hope you're doing well. There were fewer of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria.
Huh?
Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Outski to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious, pessimistic type. The total opposite of my outgoing party girl, the Holy Jumonji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but... We have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering would mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we've done until now will have been for nothing. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up to now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did too. Isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right. This whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Side or Miss Shizuhata were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Mocha were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. Also, hi, Thunder! Hi, Thunder! Hey, Aiden, can we give a shout out for Thunder, too? How are you doing, Thunder? Yeah, wow, yeah! How are you doing? 'Twas me. 'Twas you! 'Tis you! How are you doing? How have you been? That led to the shadow. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you. You is good. How is you? I is good. Work was busy, but you know, when isn't it lately? Yeah. Had some food. Now I'm doing some 100 line and getting close to the end. Just spreading the love between streamers. Well, thank you, Thunder. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Got unwind from the work. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm unwinding by doing something stressful because this is, you know, we're getting close to the end here. No, you! Anyway. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not to fight? It's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be bracking our brains over it again at the very end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight on through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Katawa, you're up there too, right? Did you find a way to contact us? Oh, hey, free time! My extinguisher level is increased! Yo! That means we can do stuff! Hey, what does Yugimu have to say? We could just know what's inside the defense room. Wouldn't be so worried about what the invaders are saying. I don't know, we might still worry about it. I don't know. Oh, hey, Kako. I don't want to die in ignorance. At least give me an explanation. Poor Kako. Okay, well, let's take care of some stuff at the metal shop. Oh boy, yeah, this is very expensive. But it'll be worth it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's also go to the biolab. And also spend some of these textiles and plants. User and any allies in range gain movement +3? Yo! That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh yeah, I basically have no math. I'm gonna need to do something about my math. Who provides math? I think Ato does. So actually, let's go to the rec room. See if we can craft something for him. And if we can't, I guess we'll go exploring. Knowledge books. Okay. Keyword. Hashtag knowledge. Books. History of mankind. Eita would like that, I'm pretty sure. Is this related to Danganronpa? It's written.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
It's co-written by the same guy who wrote Danganronpa, yes. It was also co-written by the guy who wrote Zero Escape, so so you know, this is we're getting the best of both worlds here. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, what does the boss have to say? So yeah, it's so yeah, it's something, man. No, Tsubasa doesn't have anything to say. Unport. Well, actually, maybe glasses cleaner? Or glasses stand, rather? Because Eita wears glasses.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
Okay, well, maybe I have to win up. Nice. Yeah, double whammy of crazy indeed. And it's gonna happen even more.
Heady, soldiers.
Because we're getting close to day 100.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And now it's only like 4 days until we're gonna be given that ultimatum from the invaders. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either. And as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate. Please, someone tell me. If we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. That's right, him! He said he wasn't an invader, so then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining pleas. That night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. Day 90. Oh, hey, this is new.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us! We're really in the home stretch now! It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine! In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity! Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up!
Yeah, I mean, it is a milestone. 90 days. Everyone is hanging. That's just a... Nah, they're just little... They look just like little stickers or something. Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Feel like that's foreshadowing? I do as well, actually. I have to admit, I'm starting to think, is he really telling us the truth, man? When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Skumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either. This whole back and forth about whether or not to fight makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. Well, that's what you'd expect after being forced to fight a war without knowing why. I wish Seede could have told us. You know what? Part of me wonders, though. Ima's supposed to have some of Seede's memories, right? If Seede knew what was in the defense room, does that mean Ima would as well? Oh yeah, you know, I guess, yeah, that could be foreshadowing. If they are gonna hang like that, yeah, okay, that's a little bit visual foreshadowing. Yeah, I don't like that. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect the Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hideko's death, and the loss of my body, too. That's right. All of it. Everything. The death of Nozomi's mother, and her feelings, too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay. I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them, and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. He's already been distant and avoiding things already since entering Evil Whisper's body. You feel like he knows more than he's on. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Maybe that's what he knows. Maybe that's what he knows that he's not letting on about. But maybe because he's in Evil Whisper's body means he can't say anything because he isn't able to. That's possible as well. Perhaps, though, it could also mean that if Ima does know and he's still not saying anything, maybe he understands the value and not telling everyone what it is. In which case, we should probably just trust Ima, right? I guess, honestly, we should ask Ima's opinion. See what he thinks. Like, if he thinks that we should fight, then we should definitely do that. I hope you're right. Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? I have a case! A case I need to solve, as a detective. Case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. She might be in danger. I don't know. Actually, I actually think Kako and Ima will actually possibly find something. You know, there's only 10 days left. Our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told to die. We'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken. Hey! Something really has to change soon. Okay, well, since my firefighting level went up, let's go exploring! Oh, one of the fire extinguishers is gone, so it looks like they left the school. Looks even thought. Better not disturb him. Don't talk to me right now. I need to think. Alone. Okay. Wait. It says Kako is available, though. Okay, well, anyway, we need textiles. Honestly, we need everything. Minerals and machines. Plant textiles. You know what? We'll do this for sustain. Having Nozomi in an exploration is very good for sustain. Okay, textiles and machines. Plants and minerals. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this.
Time to get moving.
And since our firefighting level increased, we can go more places. But I gotta say, it's pretty late in the game, and we only have a firefighting level of 4. From what I can tell, the maximum level is 5. Oh, also thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. And also, Orville, thank you for telling me that I stink. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for that care package. Okay. I do want to find some areas that have a firefighting level 4. Okay, well, there's that one right there. That's for that chest. There's a star space. Okay, and there is that down there. So top left, bottom right. Yeah, if we just go up from here, we should be good. Alright. Found a large piece of red cloth while exploring old houses. What could this be? Pirate King's flag! Large piece of fabric turned out to be a pirate flag with a skull mark. Not too shabby a design either.
Yes!
Oh boy. I was trying to avoid that enemy, but we're getting a happening space. Everyone looks exhausted. Those would suggest taking a break. It's also for some rashes before everyone up. We stayed too long and were found by invaders. Thank you, Nozomi! It's okay. We got this. We'll be fine. That is a lot of enemies.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
I can't wait.
Fortunately, Yugamu
This hurts. Such
and
a beautiful death.
Shoma synergize extremely well with each other.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
I appreciate it very much. Time for me to move. How about this? I can't wait. Ready when you are.
Oh boy. Okay, attack 3.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in there like for once. I'll go, if you can stand me. My guard's up!
Yeah, they'll just all attack Shoma. Sweet.
I'll go, if you can stand me. How's this?
My allergies.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
It's more than trash like me deserves. I'll try not to drag you down. Here I go.
Another punch.
Sorry, you have to clean up my
I'm good
mess.
to go. Experiment time.
And look at that! Takumi did absolutely nothing!
We did it.
I am not king of the stinky! I'm sure there are other people who stink a lot more than I do. Shoma's fallen into a hole. He tells you to go on without him. All you do. Encourage him. You encouraged Shoma, and he became motivated enough to come charging out with gusto. Nice.
This looks like a rare one.
Last fragment. Okay, now where is the nearest chest? There's another chest there. Have I not done that yet? Find a small pond. The water is cloudy and you can't see the bottom. There seems to be something down there. You use a net to try and fish it up, but you didn't find anything. Well, rude. These shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. You picked up a fragment that had fallen at your feet. Although it was broken, it looked like it could be used as crafting material.
Yes.
Very dangerous crafting material, but you find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. You try to give an appropriate offering to the altar, and the bronze statue began to glow. You were granted some kind of spiritual protection. I did lose the pirate flag, but that increases my chances of finding more materials, which is great!
Should I really take something this precious?
Honestly, that's worth it in the long run. You're surrounded by thick fog. Keep going anyway. Ooh! As you continue your exploration, the fog cleared and the visibility improved. Make it easier to find materials. Man! I should really maybe focus on finding plants then, because that we're basically gonna find double plants. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? Found sap that gives off a distinct smell. You chased away the insects to collect it, but you got stung on the hand in doing so. Okay, well that's not good.
Look what I found.
Just like that, Nozomi is near death. Apparently, she has allergies.
Here we go. Take this!
Time for me to move.
Don't expect much from me.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
And bleeding.
I'm good to go. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
I've got this.
You know, if I do this,
All right.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Sorry.
okay, now
I'll never surrender.
everyone will focus on Shoma.
All good.
I owe you one.
Very much.
There, this is why Nozomi's good to have on Exploration, because she can heal.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
Here's more than trash like me deserves.
Here we go. Take this. Got it. Good to go.
Uh,
I can't wait.
I'll try not to drag you down. Please let me handle this.
My allergies. Time for me to move.
wow, that didn't do much.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Okay, we'll heal again.
Very much.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the kill. Stings, doesn't it?
And boom!
We did it.
Oh no, we did a lot better. Or we exited that better shape than when we started. Okay. An area of some unusual looking plants. Tastes like roots. Managed to procure a strange plant. It should make for good crafting material. Andragora.
I picked this one up.
Don't let it scream. Just don't hear it scream. Gashin Veda has been isolated from the squad. What now? Let Yugamu torture it? Oh my gosh. Yugamu gleefully began torturing the invader. After a few minutes, it offered up its material and killed itself.
I found a little something.
Wow, that's grim. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to go that way. The tree. Oh my gosh, again. Nozomi, stop sticking your hands in weird trees. She needs to stop sticking her hand in weird trees.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Time for me to move. Ha! Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. Let's go.
Backstab.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
Here's more than trash like me deserves.
Let's
Okay,
do
we should be
this.
able to run around this.
Take that! Oh, my turn.
There. Nice. That was a slow way to heal, but it was still a way to heal.
Look what I found.
Inventory's almost full. Beautiful. See something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's gonna be hard to reach without getting hurt. Found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Burn it. Kill it with fire. The effigy went up in flames and turned to ash. Almost immediately, the air in the surrounding area changed, as if the land had been purified.
What?
Earthenware fragments. Okay, now we have that. Where is another level 4 area? Oh, that's a level 5 area. Three. I mean, I guess I could just go this way. Yeah, let's look at this area. Oh, it's in this cave. I don't really particularly care about all that other stuff here. I mean, there are minerals in here. I mean, I guess there is a checkpoint I can go to, too. Make a bronze statue of a dog. Keep on drawing thick eyebrows. Yeah.
I picked this one up.
Find an abandoned research lab. Plenty of bottled chemicals still inside. Knows of me can probably mix them into useful medicine. The rainbow-colored glowing chemicals are ready. Quite an incredible concoction you come up with. Yeah, I didn't need it. So. Oh, there's level 4 right there. Regular lowers.
Yes!
Or an abandoned building. Found a loose cable that's still alive.
We did it.
Do I need a machine? I mean, I think I do need more machines.
Could I really take
Photo
something
album.
this precious?
Oh, there's another one up there. An altar with an odd statue. Finding all materials plus 20%? Yeah! That's fine. Did I seriously not get that checkpoint yet? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to... Find a first aid kit. The box is old and beaten up. The odds and other supplies still look usable, though.
Look what I found.
See a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it.
Okay, baby. I found a little something. What?
Finest fabric? See a large piece of cloth in the middle of the road. Looks like there's something underneath it. Large cloth!
I picked this one up.
Okay. Some small flowers. Okay. Found box with a talisman paste on it. Okay, this could be worse. It kind of took me over there. Okay. Close to getting this other chest over here, and then I can go get that other checkpoint.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? You make time for me to move. How about this? I've got this. Let's go. Take that. Got it. Say when. Keep your guard up.
Oh, okay.
I got this. All good.
Thank you very much.
Good to go.
Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I found a little something.
This looks like a rare one.
Gorgeous gem. Nope, I didn't want to go that way. Fasten and move on. No, not in a random direction. Ah! Oh, a huge spider web. Oh. Anything's worse than got even more tangled in the web. You managed to escape, but some of your belongings got caught and you had to leave them. Wow.
Here, I found this.
That's unfortunate. Most of that stuff taken care of. Let's go to the forest. There's a chest over there. Two chests over there, one of which I can't get. There are a lot of chests over here. What the heck? I need to do more forest exploration. There's something shiny under a pile of rubble.
I found something.
Power field. The landscape had changed. You're tasting like the apples. Snake fell from the branch. Rude. Well, I'm gonna need to take this opportunity to heal.
I'll try not to run away.
Let's do this.
This is not good.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Oh, sorry. I'm okay.
How about?
I'm good to go.
No, that's like that's just weird.
I can still fight. I've got your back.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Okay, Shoma's gonna take some damage here.
Locked and loaded.
It's fine.
I can't wait.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Time for me to move.
Here we go.
I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death.
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Take that.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I owe you one.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thank you very much. I can't wait. I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's go. Here we go.
2 AP this way.
All right. Time for me to move.
I'm ready as I'll ever.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Nice. Also, hi, Yubi.
Yes.
Snake from an apple tree? Wait. What's that supposed to mean? Wait, is that a reference to something?
This looks like a rare one.
Damaged keychain. Garden of Eden. I'm an idiot. You're so right. You're so right, though. Cautiously reached for the poisonous-looking purple mushroom, and despite its appearance, it smelled really good. Should be useful material.
I found something.
Well, let's just get rid of it anyway. Nice seeds are falling from the sky.
We did it.
This looks like a rare
World
one.
Tree Leaf from Yggdrasil. Nice. Find a forest where bamboo and mushrooms grow in profusion. Which one will you pick? Violent stray dog attacked? That's rude. Find a beehive. Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Well, okay. Really?
Yes.
You had to. Ugh. Ah. Dang it, knows to me. How many times do I have to tell you? Okay, well, the next time I go exploring, I need to go to the forest. I'm done exploring.
This should work.
Woohoo! Look at all that stuff. Dog attack things are in the land of big boy sticks. True! You're so right. It's all because of the big boys.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh. Different?
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through, but don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Oh boy. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. It's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Oh, memory?
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
He's in the hospital?
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
This song? Yeah, Claire de Lune by Debussy. It's public domain. I think they used it because they used it in Danganronpa V3.
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
A week.
When the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Wait a minute. That was the very first thing that happened in the game!
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step.
Is it all a dream? I don't think it is all a dream. No, he's been having, like, dreams, quote-unquote, where he's, like, reliving memories that he had. And I think we're getting, oh, boy.
You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
But he was never unconscious! Wait, what happened? You left to go to the little mod's room? Nothing, well, nothing much. You actually got back in just the right time, more or less. So, he went to sleep, and he's starting to have another dream, memory dream, where he found himself in a hospital room.
Tacky, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Yeah, when the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me.
Doesn't that sound familiar?
When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
That never happened! That never happened! That never happened! That never happened! I'm telling you, that never happened. That never happened. That never happened. Yeah, that's the beginning of the game. That never happened. He was never unconscious. What happened?
Unconscious? Ever since?
But thank goodness you're awake now.
Oh no. We have... Follow the dog and OG beta in school. Exactly! Which means there's a large... But these memories haven't really been wrong before. Which leads me to believe that maybe there's just a big gap in stuff than what we've been told. That means the first invader fight? That was well after. Apparently that was at least a week after that alarm. Now what's going on? Yeah, exactly. So what's going on?
Welcome back, Tacky.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream. Someone took me to this strange school. Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real. Right. It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that. I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay, Tacky. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Tacky, I love you.
Day 91. She said that she was gonna say the thing!
Good morning, troops! Rise and shine!
Unless it's another invader attack like last maybe. Oh yeah, like with the hallucinations. And the funky music.
Day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of the Special Defense Unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind.
That's the story of my life as a bitch. I know, right?
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Well, that would have been so bad. If the stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe... I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Someone's here? I opened the door to find... Good morning, Takumi. Oh, hey, Ato. What's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy talking to me. Really, just too nice. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I've finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we'd all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. With that, Ato was gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together, at least. I'd better go to the war room. Oh boy! I feel like... yeah, I do not feel good about this. Nozomi! Oh, Takumi, did you hear? Everyone is gathering in the war room. Yeah, Ito said he's made up his mind about what to do. Right. We're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity and the Earth. Oh, but... what is it? Nothing, really. Yoshika came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. What about Kyoshka? Nozomi sped off towards the war room. What about Kyoshka? I don't like this, man. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual. Okay, well, Darubi seems happy, which means okay, something really isn't good here. You're reporting? Yes. I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had Darubi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. There's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way that abandoned us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you. Kurado, what's the matter? Hold on. May I speak briefly first? Ato raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days. About what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. In doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? Sounds like Rito's got something to say. Aren't you gonna listen to Ato? I've never been under the belief that I have any right to speak, so you don't need to worry about me. Shouldn't we listen to Ato first? What's the matter with Kurada? Something's not right. Let's hear what Ato has to say first. The vibe is nice and gloomy now. What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Ato? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what Nigo told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. world death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true. Although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all the invaders would mean... naturally, all other life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big problem. It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too! Exactly. I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What?! Get wiped out as well? No, that can't be! Enough! You gotta shut up already! Well, that does indeed track with what the enemy's Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end. Exactly. It fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days, to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We are destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around! This shit is deranged! Why do we have to die? We're not invaders! We're humans just like the people on the satellite! What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all of this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. If Katawa knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if you wanted to, how is the dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families. Stop information about this mission leaking out. Ugh. So why don't they just open the defense room and just look at what's in there? Because then they'd get burned alive from the undying flames that are guarding the entrance. You know, the flames that the fire extinguishers don't work on. That's why. Technically do go home after you, if you believe in heaven. I mean, I guess if you want to use an euphemism like that, sure, which may have been what they'd done. Then we really are. Wait a minute! It's all speculation! There's no way it could be true! It's obviously the truth! Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing! Ah, this is some grade A rotten luck! I don't want to die in a place like this! Me neither! Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die! Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way.
We surrender.
What?
Yeah.
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that! But we don't have any other real choice, and I can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Hato. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. It's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? We're gonna get snuffed when we win. I guess it'd be better to lose than live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Katawa back on the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really. Yeah, yeah, that's right, Aiden. Yep, they don't work there.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us, too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned, too. But if we back down now, everything we sacrifice will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito! You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this. My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends... Eito, what's wrong? I don't think anyone has anything to say. Yeah, no one has anything to say. Well, wait, what does Naruto have to say? Oh, okay, even she doesn't have anything to say. Ima? What's with everybody? You're all acting so strange. Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be a truth. Or has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I'd never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out, too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. Or the hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. Yeah, how did they find that out? She's on it to keep people on track. I mean, okay, so Thunder, that is still a possibility. We can't rule out that possibility, but at the same time, we also can't rule out that someone found out about her secret with neither Nozomi nor Takumi knowing, and let it loose to everyone else. And they're using it to turn against her. Which is definitely something the invaders would want to have happen. But yeah, but who and how? Yeah, I don't know! I don't know, you got me! This is surprising! No, don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? The source of our humor, Anima? That cryptoglobin stuff. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all this? This stinks. I can't believe they messed around with my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew when we might start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother, too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog! My mom, she... I told you we're not interested in your excuses! How dare you lie to us like this! Kurara! Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you! Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong! I've never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everybody else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me! I didn't tell anyone about it! It was supposed to be a secret between you and me! Nozomi, why would you bring that up that was a secret? Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone. What? What? No! No! There's no way. No, I didn't really! You have to believe me! What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation! Okay, but I want you to keep everything about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, I really would be the only one to blame. Unless she was the one who told everyone. It was Nozomi. It was Nozomi. Nozomi did it. Unless the room was bugged. Why would she be crying about it? I think it's an act. Think about it. Unless his room was bugged, the only two people who would have access to that information were Nozomi and Takumi. Takumi never told anyone about this. So, if we eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however unfortunate, must be the truth. Why would they be attacking her if she told them? I think they're in on it too! Or rather, I think she told them, and is not telling them everything. But, I don't know. This is the most likely scenario in my eyes, but there is still something off about it. Because if I single both of them out, then what would be the point of her trying to shift the blame on Takumi if she's just going to take the heat as well anyway? Yeah, exactly, Aiden! That's what I'm wondering! Why would she convince everyone to gain up on both her and Takumi alone? What would she gain from it? That makes no sense. Everybody, who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you it wasn't me! I never told anybody!
I trusted you.
Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry. didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was afflicted with I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong! I'm not trying to fool anybody! Please, just trust me on this one thing. How can we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara. You know I despise liars and people who hide things from me. Especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends. Yeah, no... Did you say there were Dream Invaders before? Well, there is that ghost boy. Could he have told everyone? But why would he do that? I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us! I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right. We do need to make up our minds soon. But they went to, like, a dream fantasy land where everything was hunky-dory and kumbaya and all that stuff. Well, yeah, but that was just for... That was just while that attack was going on. And I think the Ghost Boy was the only one who appeared to Takumi, though. Which was why he was the one who was able to knock everyone else out of it. Does everyone still have nothing to say? Yep. No, even Nozomi has nothing to say. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. But then who? And how?
Yeah.
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up. Just the liar, huh? Could have guessed that. Then, on the other side, who was in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here? Okay. Alright. Hold on. Crazy pie-in-the-sky theory. Kotaro Uchikoshi co-wrote this game, right? What if one ability of Hemoanima that they have not touched upon is them being able to tap into the morphogenetic field from Zero Escape? Takumi appears to be implied to be able to do so with his class ability. Or with, with his, his special ability. Like, special redo. It allows him to retry a fight, or allows him to, retry a fight or redo a wave. Neither of which I've had to use yet, but they do exist. Why would they give Takumi an otherwise completely useless ability if players were always going to have the ability to save scum anyway. Unless they were going to introduce that as a story reason. So, what if everyone else found that information because everyone else lived to day 100 and then jumped back to a few days before we had to choose whether or not to fight or to surrender? This would be the first time that other characters would be knowledgeable about different endings than the player would. Usually, it's the player having to use information from different endings to find the true ending. What if everyone else is doing it this time? That would be... One, that would be classic Uchikoshi. Because he mixes up this stuff all the time. He really knows how to fake out players he knows, like, have played his games. And two, like... You know, it would explain it. I mean, yeah, it's a pie-in-the-sky explanation, I'm sure. I kinda doubt it is the case, but I can't say it's not the case either. Poppy said the truth was twisted. If that was the case, wouldn't they know the real story? Not if the person who shifted to a different timeline was trying to feed false information to get people to turn on each other. Because there is still some false information going around here. Being that Nozomi's mother was part of that project where, you know, part of that operation where everyone got their transfusion or what have you. She was dead at that point. Remember. So, like... I mean, a lot of the details they got are right, but also a lot of them are wrong, which leads me to believe that someone is trying to spread a mostly true story for the sake of disinformation. Now, this is just a theory. I'm probably wrong about this, but I'm not discounting the possibility. Because also, as Takumi said, people know information they shouldn't possibly know. Because Takumi never told them. Nozomi wouldn't have incentive to tell anyone. And unless his room was bugged, there was no one who could have heard their conversation. That information had to have gotten to them somewhere. So... Takumi, are you abstaining? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision. In that case, it's safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But... Nozomi, you're making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that! Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just another act. Of course it isn't! I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This is the time to be worried about her. You could end up like that any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that! You guys have it all wrong! And she's not some watchdog either! Everything you guys said is different from what she told me! How'd you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamaru, but it was going around before then too. Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember though.
Yeah.
Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard from Lady Kudera. I first heard of it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then, we don't know who it came from. It was obviously you, Tackers! You let it slip in and spread it from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone! But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off! Who cares? I've heard enough about that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die! We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else! Everybody has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet her with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite, and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. People came up with it. Hey, that big Supreme monster is gonna keep its promise, right? We'll just have to trust that it will. Carry on this war will just lead to death on both sides, after all. The announcement guy? Well, Side died before the students on the other campus, or before the other campus merged with this one. Unless you're talking about Ima. Or did... Okay, well, didn't Ima say that he and Kako heard it from someone else? Okay, yeah, so it was Kyoshika who heard it from... It was Kyoshika who told Kako and Ima. Okay. Everyone heard it from a different person, but none of them heard it from Takumi. Yeah, okay, yeah. That really doesn't make any sense. Takumi was the only... Because, yeah, that's the thing. That's why this is impossible. But no one's singling out Nozomi either. Someone... That information had to have gotten out from somewhere. Oh boy, this is crazy. Okay, not Ima, yeah, okay. So yeah, it wouldn't be Side then. Because Side... Yeah, because, again, Side died before the other campus merged with this one. So that was before anyone from this campus even knew about Nozomi. What if someone had a private recording aired to them about this information? That's the only other reason. If we're not gonna bring in, like, morphogenetic field theory or, like, stuff like that, or, like, timeline shenanigans, or Nozomi somehow telling everyone to, like, turn on her and Takumi to get them to turn on Takumi and her for some reason. The room being bugged is the only other reason that I can think of. Yeah, I wonder. Are the rooms bugged? Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works! You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was. I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi, so how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Day 92.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where do things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time? In this economy? Okay. Most people aren't talking to us. Target range +1. Oh, I do want that. I don't know, I have a suspicion that we're still gonna have to fight anyway! So I'm gonna prepare. Attacking a lot. Oh, man. Takamoto could use Counter-Strike. Need more VP soon. You know, does Counter-Strike stack with defense mode? Oh boy. Yeah, actually, let's, I need more BP. The TARDIS room? Wait, the TARDIS room? Wait. Doctor Who? Oh, so Evil Whisper using him in humor was the guy from the second to last Defense Academy. So why would they care about humanity anyway? Or would be taking orders from humans to defend humanity? Because I think they're AIs. That's the thing. That's my assumption, that they're just AI. Oh, the room that I was just in? Oh, the training room? Gotcha. You said we're not going to fight, but I'm asserting my dominance as the game creator, make you fight anyway! Yep, basically.
We better get moving. Leave it to me. Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking
There
about.
for you.
Let us begin. You've let yourself
Go
out
with
there.
you.
I've got you.
Hauling ass.
What's the best way to assassinate this target?
Leave it to me.
Probably you.
Taking the shot. So tired.
Let's do this.
Okay, have you go in. Okay, well, these double enemies here are gonna be an issue.
Here we go.
I'll try not to run away.
Okay, we could actually have just Shoma take care of these guys over here for now.
Maybe this will be something.
My turn at last. Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me.
Well, okay.
I'll put an end to this. Unsightly beast.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, reinforcements! Alright.
Prepped and ready.
Locked and loaded.
I can do this much. I'm ready whenever. good to go. Let's see how they like this.
Ready whenever.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna have Yuriko take care of things.
Here goes. What a nuisance!
Okay, now Yuriko can chain everything here.
How's this? Oh, it's my turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Die. Oh, it's now then, to business.
That's not what I... Oh, my controller snapped back.
All right, let's get started. Now then, to business.
My controller snapped back to the other side.
So soon.
Full throttle.
Man.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their noses. All well and good.
Wait.
Let me
I
handle
probably could have had Kyoshka go in and do that. I'm kind of dumb. I might be dumb, actually.
Ready when you are.
I got this.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh, sorry. Did my engine die?
Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Okay,
I'll do what little I can. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
Mega Laser!
I actually did it! Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Love this.
Gotcha. Take care of the
Time
rest.
for action. I'll patch you up.
Nice!
More than trash like me deserves!
Excellent!
I'm ready whenever.
Let us begin.
And Kyoshka took care of that.
My apologies.
I can do this much. Let me handle it.
Ready when you are.
Time to move.
Let's give it to him.
Alright, Takamaru come in here. That'll give
Now then.
Yuriko an in, even though she... Okay.
My turn.
You know what? This is fine. We'll just use a spring trap. This is all good.
All right, let's get started.
My turn at last.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Okay, well that guy's
Time
gonna
to
focus on
move.
Takemaru at least.
All right, let's right here. Ready whenever. Die. Oh, it's satisfying.
Alright, now we have that.
I'll do what little I can. I'll show you what's up.
Yes, leave it to me.
Kneel before me. This will show them. Make way. Let's try one of these.
Put that up there.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. Ha! Hardly a challenge.
Alright. Nice.
Two arms.
Prepped and ready. My turn.
Airblade.
Yeah!
Wow. Shoma took a lot of damage.
I'll go if you can stand me. I'll try not to run away. I'll go if you can stand me.
Ah, look at all these enemies that are
I'll
gonna.
defend.
Look at all these enemies that are gonna die.
I got one.
One, you got like 12.
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Yoshika. Unless you can get in one.
Leave it to me.
I want Tsubasa to take care of the stragglers here.
Let's roll.
Yeah, maybe Tsubasa can just clean everything else up.
Let's do it to it.
Alright, we gotta be do something.
I'm good to go.
I did that mostly to repair the bus.
Ready when you are. There!
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright, cool. Whew. You literally constantly spam that if you're if you were playing this. Wait, spam what? The laser? The mega laser? I mean, if you have enough voltage, you definitely can. Yeah, no one wants to hang out with me, except Dotomi's the only one who wants to hang out. Maybe we'll hang out with Dotomi. She's the only one who likes us now, I guess. What's the matter, Dotomi? Did something happen? No, I just felt like crying. Should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. After spending some time together, you understand Dotomi better now. I mean, depression, though.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on, but don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Oh yeah, his big laser, yeah! If you have the if you have the voltage and like the resources, you can spam that. I mean, it takes. So the problem is that it puts him into a stun state, or it's his last resort, in which case, you know, he just dies. But if you have Nozomi nearby, she can use her healing attack to cure him of his stun, and then he could just use it again. And it's great. Oh, memory from before?
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too.
Yeah, this is...
And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Yeah, that's the... Yeah, this is the... This is like that... One of the first memories dream memories he had.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but
Yeah, why is he having this dream again?
I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what, I promise.
Taki,
He said the thing.
thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised, so you gotta do it, okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Katawa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Katawa safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight! Day 90 Slee.
Oh hey, Tim is playing it too. Let's go. Ah!
I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Katawa. One I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your 93rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away.
Oh boy.
Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high and protect our beloved school and human race.
They tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over. I'm not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight, 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 fight!
Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over.
Who is it? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find...
Mr. Sugino, good morning.
Yes, hello. You two. What is it? Oh my, you seem low. Like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked? It's turned Miss Kitty Fuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone.
Takumi via the timeline shift is talking to himself via the dreams. Or something. I don't know.
So then how did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah.
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kitty Fuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? Culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly. According to these teachings, is it free the soul? Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who is behind those incidents?
to the prisoner?
Or even the commanders, right? Oh wait, well, Wait, were the commanders never going to absorb our, you know, like, everyone's hemo anima? If they won?
And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah.
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right?
Huh?
In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. Among us. You know, and maybe the culprit behind the fire in the refrigerator? I mean, that was always kind of on our minds before. Because who started the fire, after all? All the way back when, like, everyone's food got burned up. Prompting them to have to go search for it in the first place. Maybe it's related. And maybe, and I guess also the school festival, or like the festival too. Where the invaders just kind of came in. But the prisoner was in the enemy base, so how could someone have killed it? I still think this means, like, could be Hideko. I think that that mummified corpse that they found on the way to the invader base, or like to second to last defense academy, was not actually Hideko. Because besides Ima, she would really be the only one with the opportunity, considering she may have had an infuser on her. Which means she would have planted that stuff by that corpse. But then whose corpse is that? Yeah, that's the thing. Nobody knew where she went, so how could someone have killed her? That's what I'm saying. I don't think anyone did kill her, is the thing. Why her classes choke her and stretch with class armor there? Well, my guess is she planted it. To make them think that that corpse was her body. Why she would do that, though, I have no idea, but it's a possibility that can't be ruled out. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be a traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hideko Shizuhara. Murder. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I am still having trouble believing there is a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Indeed. Culprit's motive is a total mystery. It's just the pool she see me shared again. The one I blocked, right? Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hideko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. Yes! Thank you, Aiden. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You could have been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right. There's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Skumo twins left my room. Traitor. Someone killed a prisoner in Hida? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, also, someone had to have broken the prisoner out of there, right? That's the other thing. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. How do I know for sure that Takumi isn't the traitor? They're just going by vibes, really. They feel like that since he waffled on, like, the revelations from that discussion they had the other day, they thought they could trust him, because they wouldn't think that the traitor would, like, make things end up so badly for them. Or, what was the word? Like, clown himself? Well, what was the word he used? Yeah, if you really were the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. That's what they were going on, I guess. Yes, Shoma was the only one with the key to the cell, but remember, the lock wasn't opened with the key. It was broken open. So, if Shoma wanted to let the prisoner go, he would have just used the key. So, you know. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Who else? Who is it now? Coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. By the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night, after all. Really? That's great news! Oh, I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get into the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kato on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Guess I better join everybody. Why do they don't care about the source of the rumors now, but didn't when they came out in the open? Probably because the details themselves were so shocking that he probably wondered more about, like, why they were being kept from everyone in the first place.
After all, if the assumption was that if there were rumors being spread, then it would stand to reason that if Takumi was the one who was told in confidence, that he would have been the one to have started them. But it's been established now that everyone got that information from someone else, but never from Takumi. So so he does think that is odd as well. So I think he wants to get to the bottom of it as well. It's just that he wasn't aware of that. Why is Kyoshika's face red? By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here's to the end of being stuck here! Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood. I'll bring them out at once. How are you gonna get fresh meat? Man, think about how tomorrow's gonna be the end. It's bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinking human refuse like me. Did she get caught working her swordsmanship again? You know what? I bet that's what happened. You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? What? You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free for all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could ever have guessed things would end like this? Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi! Oh, a glass for you, sir! Wait, she's drunk? Kyoshika, how old are you? I hope you're at least 21! Kyoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no, I'm sober as a judge! Go closer to me and see for yourself. Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? Carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. Oh, okay, so she just can't... she just can't hold liquor, especially imaginary liquor. Okay. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot. Sure, talk to me. Please undress me. No. Fine, I know the Holy Jumonji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumonji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Who's let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look! Angel eggs everywhere! The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs! Oh, it's so beautiful! Okay, Dadami, are you high? Don't you know? If they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born! And those angels, they'll eat them all up! My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers! Yeah! Dadami said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. Okay, so she is high, okay. Okay! She snorted it, now she's all messed up. White powder?! Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon! Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays, and Dad, and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels! Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them. I was so good about it. I'm all over that, man. I'm over all that, man. It should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in the zoo with all of you filthy peasants. Oh, what? Yeah, before I was trying to delete my own. Okay, yeah, for those who don't know, this is what Thunder said. Okay. You realize you probably shouldn't have said the C word. Wait. Coke? I mean, it exists. It exists, you know? Why can't I delete my... What's the point of being a mod? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you should be able to do that, but no, that word's fine. It's not like it's the misogynist slur, you know? That would be something to delete, but... It's okay. It's okay. I put her message back in, like copying it more or less. You're all good. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone, ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm gonna have to help family business again. Even though I have no interest in killing without love. We're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side, too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting? Obviously, that's better for them. Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh! Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi. What's she here for? It's already been settled. I'm not fighting anymore. Is Nozomi feeling alright? Not that a coward like me has any right to worry about her. No matter what Nozomi may say, we've chosen the path of life. Apologies to Miss Kurifuji, but the outcome is not going to change. It's only natural that none of us want to die. I won't allow Kako to die either. This isn't Nozomi's fault, but it's not our fault either. The ones to blame are the people in charge for never telling us anything. She going to lecture us until the final hour? She never knows when to give up. Are Nozomi's rejection symptoms okay? Maybe she doesn't want us worrying about her, but still. What's she doing here? Don't tell me she's still trying to convince us to stay. Nozomi. I can see that he knows me, even though she shouldn't be here. She must have developed a ninja doppelganger technique. Thank you, Yoshika. The angels are gonna eat everything. Sloppily and messily, they'll eat it all up. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It won't work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you. I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone! Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane! It's totally reckless! Trying to fight them by yourself would be just marching to your own death! Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. Sacrificing yourself? Well, sacrificing yourself would imply that you're getting something out of it. There's no way that she's going to be able to handle, like, an all-out attack on her own. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. She's seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she could pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? Doesn't matter. She says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. The big weapon, though? Well... yes, but that's assuming she survives the all-out attack, though. That's not necessarily going to happen on day 100. It may happen before then. And if they kill her, they'll get to the defense room and stop that from happening anyway, presumably. Hey, everything's fine. Totally, perfectly cool. But the angels absolutely need everybody anyway. Ooh, Jumoji sword. Don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet! I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Katawa again. I fought so hard to see Katawa again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry. I'm going to head back to my room early. Huh? Oh yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Figures. Still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. What if the all-out attack is a negotiation with the Supreme Commander? Good question. Maybe it is! Also, Kiki's by my leg. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you?
She jumped onto the desk.
What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow?
Why can't he talk? Well, he was... The only way he was able to talk was because he was, like, in his consciousness. Like, when he was dreaming before. He's wide awake now.
Are you gonna stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Ah, Kiki's on the desk again. I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close, but don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack, but no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades,
That'd be a lie.
you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Because also they won't be in their class armor or anything for the negotiation either, and there's a good chance it won't happen in the war room. I mean, they'll probably still have their infusers. Well, you know, honestly, they should bring their infusers with them. Honestly, just in case. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... The alarm! Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The thing is gonna keep its promise, right? If not... No. I'm not gonna get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room from now. I wonder what's gonna make me choose. Like, actually make me choose. And Nozomi is still in her room. Why would they? They think it's peaceful negotiations? Aiden, if you were to make negotiations with, like, a country that's been attacking you constantly, would you really just go, okay, I believe you, and take them at their word that everything's gonna be on the up and up? Personally, I wouldn't. Necessarily. So, you know. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. It's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything.
Are you ordering me around now?
Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. Wonder how that turned out. I'm gonna ask, I better make it quick. We're just gonna have to prepare ourselves. We gotta accept the offer if we wanna live. That thing is gonna keep its promise, right? They don't want to fight either, right? I'm fully prepared to be called a coward, but I still want to go back home to Leo. I'll let you know as soon as I see the Supreme Commander. It's gonna keep its promise, right? I'm not to blame. It's the fiends on that satellite who came up with this horrid plan. Surrender is our only options for survival. I can't let Kako die in a place like this. In the end, I never found out the true identity of the traitor. I'm a failure as a detective. Continuing to fight will only lead to death. We have to flee and live on. The Holy Jumonji sword and I have pounding hangover headaches. I got a little too happy off that white powder yesterday, and now I hate myself even more! At least they are in the war room. If things do turn sideways, they will be prepared. That is true. Hopefully. So long as I don't go out onto school grounds unarmed. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that. She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. The last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone, look! Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There! In the schoolyard! She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is, the Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So, what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting. Yes, ma'am! But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Is the Supreme Commander of the Ghost Spy? Almost certainly not! You're by all means with the good ideas, yeah! At least they thought things were true! Even after seeing us ascend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. What just happened? They used their infusers and got into their class armor. Yeah. They kept walking straight toward us. Yeah, to use your infuser, you have to stab yourself in the heart. And then your hemo anima activates. Weirdly, though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. I'm not even... gibberish. with a calm, clear voice, started gently speaking to us. Hey, what did it say? Ima, if you would.
Yeah.
Roger. Well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. And revealed what was underneath. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie! Okay, I'm guessing the Supreme Commander isn't Hideko after all! Okay, that takes that theory out the window! I have way more money than her! Shut up, Kurada! Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Oh yeah. Definitely not Hideko. Yeah, okay! That is that theory out the window. My theory has been jossed. Okay. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. And she has heterochromia! Oh boy. No one tell Pika. Well, what is your choice? Wait, same Oh. Oh! No way! But then... Why would she... I'm surprised... What? But... Oh, you were mistaken? Okay, never mind. Oh, but also the prisoner's hair was like dark purplish color. So I'm guessing different person. For that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God? For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. Oh great, they're fundamentalists! Hair could have been dyed, but also the same single vein. True. Could be dyed. That's also possible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely! The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets... Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin, then who really did that to Hideko and the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment, What the? That same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swedu nedu. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase ne duk shukuvash.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside of the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy the entire world. It's just as we thought. Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards! They never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck in the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when she came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that! Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. See, they already said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already! I'm so done with this! I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all! But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed-up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumonji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that! Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live! I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days are over. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. Fourth wall break. Yeah, oh, don't mind her. She does that. Yeah, she does that. That's Naomi's whole shtick, kind of. Yeah, kind of. I guess she is kind of like a depressed Gwenpool, I guess. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi. Let's go. I watched Eido's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rude to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait! I can't go like this! I need to get Nozomi! But just then, the rocket started up.
Huh? What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its own.
Oh my, what's happening? Is it some type of specter?
Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... Huh? What the heck?
Oh!
My class weapon isn't coming out!
Uh-oh.
Damn, same with mine.
Perfity!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed?
Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
It can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
Perfity! Perfity! You just committed a war crime! It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it! But I must show you my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start! Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. Bad faith? They truly are fundamentalists! I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Okay, so... blasphemy then. Okay. The god the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new god and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me. Even God himself! My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
It's over? No, no, no! Anymore! No!
Oh. Ema's dead.
Nozomi?
Yeah, Ema's dead. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go! Nozomi. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right! You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it!
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
We're screwed.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
So she was the one who killed the prisoner? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, we're screwed. What are these things?
Damn it! There's too many of them. Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance.
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Unknown win condition? Okay. Okay, well, you know things. You know things are bad when even the game isn't gonna tell you what the win condition is. Supreme Core Soldier. 8 HP. They're freaking tanks, man.
Let's go.
Break this open, I guess?
Take this.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Actually, hold on.
Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready. Stay back!
I owe you. Let's do this. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
Ready when you are. There. We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means
We had to destroy the thing.
We should save everyone first.
Way ahead of you.
say when. My turn.
You know what? I'll use this again.
Time to use it. Let's do this. That's it. Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Nozomi!
Huh?
No! No!
Aiden! 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 Of all the time for you to go to the bathroom! I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms. What just happened? Nozomi got Sephiroth. That's what happened. Like, literally, she got Sephiroth. The Supreme Commander just came up from behind her in a cutscene and stabbed her in the back. Completely impaled her. And also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Everyone get freed, though? Well, it happened before everyone made it out of the rocket, I guess.
Nozomi, wake up!
Teku, me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you. I'll find a way to save you.
Shift!
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
Use the morphogenetic field!
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology.
Wait, why are you sorry?
So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No. I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No. It's okay. Don't worry about me. But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi, what is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky from back then, right?
Oh my god, it actually is.
How do you know that nickname?
Yeah! She wouldn't have known that nickname!
Yes. I wonder...
That's not it! That's information that she could not have known!
Hey! Nozomi! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
The scar.
I knew that's how we had to confirm whether or not they were the same person. The scar. That's why they brought up that dream before. Yeah. They are the same person.
The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi. And Kadoa is Kadoa. They're different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scar as Kadoa?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karawa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuwa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself. For some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karawa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone.
God, there's no way.
Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. Was that because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings? Ima, brother dearest! Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it! Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karawa and Nozomi are both dead. Then... can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more. Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous and human invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end. Nausicaa slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Is it? Really? Is there a point anymore?
is this? These voices. I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
What?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep fighting, and we'll worry about this later.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Oh boy. I can't redo the wave.
Let's go.
Oh boy. This is... well... Okay, the objective says I need to kill everyone except the boss. Where's Kioska? Okay, there she is.
Leave it to me.
What if these were humans once?
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you!
Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in barely for once.
Yes, I'm gonna apologize to them.
Prepped and ready.
I know what you mean.
Mow 'em down. Good to go.
Ready when you are.
What do?
I'll do my best. I don't want to fight.
Help me.
Which one has the highest HP? Or, like, highest damage output? Technically, it's that.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So tired. I don't want to fight.
What's down to me? Oh, here she is.
Here we go.
Alright.
My best won't be much, but still.
Okay, well that means, that also means that, no.
Yes, leave it to me.
No. Can we have not like a bunch of not? Can we have all the not like this in chat, please?
Here we go.
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up.
Take this. Not like this.
Let's go.
Because of all the not like this is in chat. Or you like all the. Can we have like more? Can we spam not like this in chat? The emote.
All right, I've got this. Got it.
I'm ready.
Not like this.
Yeah, this is not good.
Two arms.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Onward. You've left yourself open. My apologies. Leave it to me. I've got you.
Like that. That's what I mean. Not like this.
We better get moving.
Not like this. Not like this. There we go. Now you're getting it.
It's killing game time.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. Let's try this.
I owe you very much.
Yes, leave it to me. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Oh, well, I'm ready whenever.
I'll move you over here.
Got it. Nice.
I'll try not. I'll go if you can stand me.
Okay, now we can just laser these people.
Best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you. Yes.
I'm taking the wheel.
Uh,
Are you okay?
Let me handle it.
oh, the not. So anyway, I started blasting. You're so right, though!
Rev it up.
You're so right, though.
Knocked it out of the park.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker. I'm good whenever.
Say when.
Okay, well, that one's not gonna attack the shield generator.
Let us begin.
Time for me to move.
Okay.
2 arms. Onward. This should hinder them. Let us begin.
Okay, Kyoshi can deal with that.
Leave it to me.
And this one.
Left yourself open. I've got you.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Alright, Takumi can deal with that, but also...
Good to go.
Honestly, let Takumi deal with that.
All right.
Okay, it's really just this side that's really the big issue.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll end my turn. I wasn't expecting Old Man either. I was not expecting Old Man Jenkins to be here.
Here we go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Let me at him. I'll show you what's
Your
up.
attack boost.
Too freaking good. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang. Yes. Let's do this. We better get moving. You're in the way. All well and good. Ready when you are. Here we go. Say when.
You get attack boost too.
Gotta push it.
If anyone deserves the attack boost in this situation, it's you, Takumi.
Got it. I've got this.
They might all go after Takumi there, but you know what?
Let me handle it.
Oh, man.
Hauling ass.
I'm all set. I'll do my best.
Oh, wow. She can't even hit that. Gosh.
Ready when you are.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, wow. They just completely ignored Ato. That's funny.
It's killing game time.
Oh, gosh dang it. Am I really going to need to use 2 AP to take care of those guys?
Locked and loaded.
Hey, well, Tsubasa is there to help. Save the day.
I'm ready whenever.
Actually, no, I can just use 1 AP.
You're in the way.
Because Ato's goated like that.
Here we go.
Let us begin.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go for OGB, yeah!
2 arms. I'm taking the
I'm so freaking upset, man.
Let us begin.
Wasn't it bad enough for me to suffer through that when I was like a preteen playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time?
The only one left is her.
Kill this freaking Bloodhead King Salmonid!
I'm all set.
Let's freaking go. Rev it up.
Leave it to me.
Of course they have to be just... Of course they have to be like 2 spaces apart there.
I can't wait. guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever.
Here we go!
That was not a good place for you to be, Sotomy.
Okay, okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Even I can do this much! I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, well, they're all gonna be focusing on him.
I'll try not to run away.
Let's see if that stacks with defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
Locked and loaded. I'll protect this. For that.
Here we go. My turn. Take that.
Wait. Okay, yeah, you know what? On my turn. What's the worst that could happen?
I don't want to burden you. I'll take the blame for this. And this is all I can manage.
It does stack!
Let's do this.
Prepped and ready.
I won't give up.
What do I do?
I'm all right. I can't quit now. I won't give up.
Say when. Let's go.
I'm good whenever.
Let me handle it.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, Takumi should be able to get rid of this.
I'll go. If you could, my best won't be much, but still. I don't want to burden you.
My allergies. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me.
Might have to sacrifice Kako.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Here we go.
There. Screw you.
My turn. All right, let's go. My turn. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to drink down there. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Two arms!
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all. Kill the rest for me.
Let us begin.
Okay, now sacrifice Kako.
Quit now. I won't give up. I can still fight. I won't give up. I can't quit now.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ahead of her.
I won't give up. I can still fight. I can handle this myself.
Come on, fellow Charger player!
I tried my best.
Hauling ass.
Okay.
I'll take care of this.
She gone forever? Nope, she's gonna use the... She'll be back with the Revive-O-Matic after this wave. Even though this is the last wave, though, so, like, she'll be gone for the rest of the fight, I guess, but...
I'm good whenever.
Nozomi is, like... really the only one who can't use the Revive-O-Matic. Well, Ima can't either. Because I don't think the Revive-O-Matic works on Brain Death, and, well, his brain is kind of dead! And Nozomi's Hemo Anima is 2 weeks, so yeah, she's probably dead.
Which I hate!
Leave it to me.
They had something going on, man! I hate this! I hate everything!
I guess it's my turn. Let's go. I've got this. Take that! Got it! Ready when you are.
Where's your counterattack?
Let's go. Good to go. There. I'm ready whenever.
We want to get rid of this guy.
Two arms!
Kneel before me! This is what you deserve!
Onward!
Actually, I have 5 Kyoshi over here.
My
Just should be able to chain those.
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded!
Ready when you are. Just watch me.
Actually, Gaku could actually do some work here.
We better get moving. This feels incredible. Yes, leave it to me. Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
I'll show you what's up.
Bang, bang, bang!
Full throttle. Rev it up. Full throttle. I'm all fired up. Let's give it to him.
No, don't end it yet.
Let us begin. Power flows through.
That's right, I was gonna have Kyoshka take care of these.
Leave it to me. begin.
Spin attack! Okay. All this ass upside, you really want to know what's in that defense room? Yeah, I know, right? But you can't just do that! Hey, we got an extra AP for that.
Don't leave me behind.
Oh, Yugumo's not doing too well. He needs rescuing.
Put an end to this.
I've got this.
Hauling ass. Let her rip. Oh yeah.
It's killing game time!
We better get moving.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me!
Stun this enemy!
This looks like!
I mustn't submit. Hi. My apologies.
I guess it's my turn.
You know what? Having Aito take care of this would also be nice.
Here we go!
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down the noise. We better get moving.
Say when.
I'll put an end to this.
Yugumo might die if I don't do anything.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Ahaha! You aren't immune to attack down!
I'm ready whenever.
This is a trifle. I can't stop now. This is a trifle. Let's put this to use. I mustn't submit. care of this.
Okay. Alright, so this theater is really the biggest one.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to...
Oh, lead.
I'll give it a shot.
Alright.
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
And your attack down.
Let's freaking go. Let me at him.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, you somehow still lived.
I've still got some kills in me.
It's killing game time.
Just watch me. Good to go. Yeah!
Okay, I'm sure the barrier generator will be fine.
We need to regroup. It's not over yet. It certainly isn't good.
Alright. Sacrifice Ato.
Way forward, but through. Carry on without me, everyone. Say when.
Rev it up!
I need to use up some,
I'll show you what's up. Let's freaking go! Let's go! I'll show you what's up.
whatever.
I got a good feeling about this. Let's freaking go! Let him go!
Locked and loaded. How's my turn at last. I want you.
Let's give it to him.
No, not yet. Okay, yeah, I'll end it. Oh, rude.
I'll take care of this.
Full throttle.
He had armor. You can't do a thing to him.
Let me at him. I've got this.
I won't give in.
Okay, so it's just that enemy.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Rev it up.
Kneel before me. I'll take care of it for you.
I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be this good.
Of course, she had to go all the way over to the left side.
I'm good whenever.
That's really the only one who can do anything.
Watch out.
Yeah, I want to cut your attack power. On my turn now. Rude.
I owe you one.
Can't do that! That's rude!
Don't leave me behind.
Ready when you are.
I need to ferry all of them over here.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
You have my thanks.
I'm good whenever. Keep it coming.
Attack boost.
I'm not finished yet.
Okay, I might have actually wasted some AP.
I never thought they'd be this good.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's give it to him.
This is rude.
I'm not finished yet.
I can't stop now.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna try to do.
Let's do this.
I mustn't submit. Don't leave me behind. I'm stronger than ever.
Nope.
This is a trifle. I mustn't submit. This should hinder them.
Ow.
This is a trifle. Don't leave me behind.
Okay, best girl, do your thing.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I won't give in. I've still got some kills in me. I never thought they'd be this good.
All an ass.
Okay, I can actually end this right here.
Rev it up.
I've still got some kills in me.
Let's do this. Full throttle.
All right, Takamaru.
My dust.
I won, but at what cost?
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
Ugh. Commander's still right. Is it actually a weapon to destroy the earth? Is he right? Is it actually a thing to save humanity? Is everything wrong? Is it actually nothing? Who knows?
Amazing.
Takumi Sumino's Himo Animo was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gauge plus voltage gain plus 10%. So he just absorbed her. Takumi, what's wrong? My body. It's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, we're not done here yet. Let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother!
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
Okay, she speaks common tongue. Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked! Oh wait, no! He understands them now! Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Maybe because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this! Let me kill her already! Let me avenge Ima! No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack, even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. Beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I! What awaits you now is a fate worse than death! Fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved.
It was just then.
Shut up! You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Yeah, as she should, yeah. Honestly, Kako deserved that kill. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Oh god. And an A rank after. Day 95.
It's done. Yay! We did it!
No, not me. Not now.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karuha all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuha. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid! Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right! Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. The enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. He said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi! I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but... at least find out the truth first. The truth? About what we're protecting. What is it we have to die for? I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Break it down? Can we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us, together. All together. The upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat. It should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Would deactivating it be a bad thing? Don't even know anymore. At any rate. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kato and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what I was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right. We'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Still the final battle after this? We still have to fight? Nozomi, you put your life on the line to protect us, and now because of that, so stupid, totally beyond help. If we were both going to die anyway, it should have been together. I wanted to die with Ima. It's fine. We'll be able to see everyone we've lost soon. We're all gonna die in 5 more days anyway. I made the wrong choice. Now I'll fight to the end, even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. Truth about what's inside the defense room. Our backs are against the wall. We gotta fight to the end, even if we die. We owe that to our friends who died. Wait, he knows of me. Sir Ema. I can never apologize enough. Dang. Think about it now. I don't know if we fell for this. I don't know how we fell for such an obvious trap. Now that the end's in sight, we have a right to know what we've been risking our lives to defend. Most of me knew it was a trap and tried to stop us, but we still fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. When I see her again, I'll be sure to apologize. Can we really break down a door this strong? These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use checking it out after everything we've been through. Gotta do this! Ema would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, baby! I'm feeling it now! Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do it! It is time. On your guard, door! Okay, here goes! All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. Before we could attack. Suddenly, he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Oh! Similar eyes to the command. You're so right! Heterochromia! What the heck?
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
You said he was Takumi. But what is he? And what's his connection with the defense room? Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing! Amazing. Those really are undying flames. What is that thing? He's not an invader. Then what? Seems to be speaking, but I can't hear a thing. Thing you were talking to about is really in here? I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he actually our ally? Whoa, what the heck? That's obviously some kind of freaking monster! What a strange being. Awfully cute, though. Thing I saw before. It was him. Is he a person, though? What's going on here? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you. But why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar created from cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So, what is he? Oh, right. We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. A wall of fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form, too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like? And why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Although Side originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? They were making a person to fight the commander. Wait. Maybe. What if he's an artificial human? Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're gonna burn them all with the undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. C-Day never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Side on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'll die after all. That really is our fate. You talk at me, what's this guy saying? About time you start sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So, we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we cared about again, all that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were deceived from the very start! We'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, can the Undying Flames... The Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can you just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No. I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Ada spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed! Such power! Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole, it was made for us! Takumi, let's check it out. Right. What the commander was a person that had a similar experiment done, it went wrong and she went evil. You know, that's a good question! Yeah, but like, why? Like, these invaders have like a religion though. It's like, around crypto globe, and so like, why? How? When? So even the thing meant to save humanity doesn't know what's going on? Yeah, he doesn't, it seems. Something so precious to all of humanity. Should some human scum like me even look at it? Whatever's in there has driven me to this point. What could it be? What lies ahead? What has humanity been keeping in there? There might be a whole other dimension in there! Let's find out what's inside the defense room. We ain't got time to stand around and talk. Let's go in and see what's inside. I feel some kind of otherworldly atmosphere. What lies beyond this abyss? I've got a bad feeling about this, but I guess there's nothing left to be scared of now. At last, time to find our answer has come. We'll find out the true form of what we've been risking our lives to protect. I'm kind of nervous. What could be in there? She got power hungry, I guess. Yeah, that seems to be the case. All right. Let's go in. Okay. Here goes. I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approach the door. And we went inside. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge! This is some real sci-fi shit! Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center! Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that! These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumonji Sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
In front of me? Do you mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try to talk to all of you, people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I had been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in here? Sealed up inside of that device? Yes. Look for yourself. My real body, my pitiful and wretched form. What if he's a mummy? Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside. Oh!
What the?
Excuse me? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. You knew it was a— What? How'd you know? What did you know? It was a tiny newborn baby. Thunder, how did you know this?
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is—
Oh my god, Thunder!
What?
What?
Eito?
Wait. Bye.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other cryptoglobin I've taken before.
Oh boy.
Incomprehensible power!
You see?
Why though? Eito? What are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power! The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him? The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good, trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You... What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow! Don't tell me Eito's given into the darkness! Is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? I mean, I know that's just a common expression, but, like, come on. Come on! A guy can dream, right?
Your first gut feeling was Ato being the bad guy? Well, I mean, I did suspect something before as well with the fire thing. I did suspect that. But then I saw him with like that, that kebab. So I figured he had to have eaten something. Which means he couldn't, which means I thought he had to have been asleep during that time. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Emo were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hideko and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Sir Ato? That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hideko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Like Ace's attorney, the guys who are in the lead and super knowledgeable tend to be the traitor. Well, yeah, I guess. Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Ato? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. And how did you manage to kill Side? You want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Side over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Oh boy, so it is like 999. Bombs and bodies again. Yeah, like a 999. I told you Kotaro Uchikoshi co-wrote this game. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb explode. What? How are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber? Or sand? Or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revive-O-Matic? Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Side had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Side into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Side? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hideko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hideko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did. Of course, I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping. You know how Hideko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked, too. That evening, Hideko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Well, it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Well... guess you didn't lie. Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her! Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret.
Oh, that makes sense! Oh, that does make sense! Ah! That does make sense! Okay, I did not see that coming!
Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Yeah, he did! He did say that! And he was the one who found the prisoner's body! He had the opportunity.
Everybody, here, come over here.
It's Eito. Did he find something? See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone? All that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me! That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produces is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror. All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Eito? That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. humans continually engage in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane! I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all! My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible.
You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy.
No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy! You knew this was the kind of guy Ato really was. I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All that I wanted for all of you, all I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time! Stop it! I'm going to lose my mind! If I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this?
I'll cut you down. When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex
Are we
as soon as
really
possible.
doing this?
I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission.
killing everyone straight away might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system and the war room, and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately,
Oh, right.
I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my
He
dream
did run away on his own.
But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi.
Oh boy.
Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. It wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue.
Oh, yep.
I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library.
Oh boy.
And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and ready.
Oh, that was you!
Takumi. I really loathe you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was
Yep,
rampaging.
that's the only thing that makes sense.
I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Inu. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand.
I'll show you what.
I
Says he has an attack power of
every
0.
last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi.
Oh, you! You! Mother!
I'm taking the wheel.
No, I'm not. I'm keeping my restraint. I'm keeping my restraint. I'm keeping my restraint.
Let's freaking go!
Ugh.
Locked and loaded.
What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you, after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? She was such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough! Just answer the question! Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemoanima to destroy all the people who evacuated the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that! We would have been there to stop you! Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no revive-o-matic up there, after all. You were gonna kill all of us once we made it to the satellite? It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. You fucking bastard! There, I detonated. Are you happy? Because I sure ain't! I ain't! I'm sorry, y'all. I lost my cool, but... Nozomi, though. And Ema, too, I guess, but Nozomi. I told them it was just hearsay, and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread, and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. No one could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you. And while you were out... Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100. That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Oh my god.
Into your room. Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
Oh my god! Ew, honey under someone's bed is so nasty! His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you reveal the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible! It's such a cruel thing to do! I'd been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop it with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was it an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling! You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live? Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances, no matter the situation. We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, Then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens, we'll keep living.
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spend masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. And now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I have obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die!
My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
Well, honestly, guys, I was just expecting. I thought we were just gonna go like to day 96 and wait the last 5 days until more stuff dropped on us, but it looks like it's happening now.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of. The power I've consumed is incredible. My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely. This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence.
Oh boy.
The hideousness of humanity makes me sick. Your filth, too. It takes everything I have to hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
Two arms!
I was not expecting this. I thought I was gonna be able to just take a break!
Let's do this!
I thought I was gonna go to sleep! What is this?
And ready.
I was not expecting this! I was not expecting it. I presume this is the final boss? But why?
Let us begin.
Why couldn't we just wait till day 100? What even? What even, man?
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Okay, crazy shot.
Let him loose. Yes.
You think there's gonna be more stuff between now and day 100? I hope so!
I've got this.
I don't want it to end now! There's actually quite a lot of stuff that's left unanswered! Like, where the invaders even came from in the first place! And like...
Say when. That's it.
And like... what was up with the time? Like, the period in between, like... that one moment when he and Katawa were, like, taking shelter in that manhole?
Let us begin.
Like, there's... like, there is a...
My apologies.
like, there are unanswered questions here!
Rev it up.
And also, apparently there are 100 endings in this game, so I mean, I don't know what I've done to really give me different endings. You know what I mean? So like, there's gotta be more. And at this point, I hope there's a golden ending or something. Maybe there's a golden ending where Nozomi lives. That is another thing that Uchikoshi's generally known for as well. Working for your happy ending. Oh, with Kodaka also writing this? I don't know. Because there's been a lot of despair with Danganronpa. Alright, do that.
Two arms!
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that? Just watch me.
Also, I gotta say, I'm not really all too crazy about this music.
Let us begin.
I mean, you know, it's probably just me though, but...
Let's do this.
Wait.
Humans are the monsters. If anything, the invaders are the decent ones. Although, I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
What do these Undying Flames do?
Let's go.
Yeah, apparently there are 100 endings in this game! Like, Fire Red, for example, is your favorite Pokemon game, but you don't think you've played that. You played 100 times. Well, I don't think you have to play through, like, the game 100 times.
Ready as I'll ever be.
I think there's probably, like, there's probably a point in the game where, like, you're given decisions to make. Like, a series of decisions that you make, and that determines the ending that you get. Because that's usually how it works.
Two arms!
Oh boy.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Ready when you are.
Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Right. Yeah, Tsubasa needs to get out of there.
My turn.
Onward!
Good to go.
Okay, you know what? You can spring trap over here. Yeah, get you out of there.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last.
Okay. We'll definitely want...
I'll do my best.
Yeah, what?
Taking the shot.
Mostly want to get Kako out of the way there.
Feeling weaker.
Time for me to move.
Actually,
This'll stop them in their tracks.
that could be useful.
After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. Let's get to the killing. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream.
I can't wait.
Let us begin. Hi!
Let's freaking go!
Make way! My turn at last.
Uh,
I'll put an end to this. Let's try one of these.
I'll do what little I can. My best won't be much, but still.
okay, let's get Shom over here.
I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! I'll go, if you can stand me. Just a little bit stronger. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Alright, nice.
My turn. Here. All right.
Let's give it to him.
I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve.
Okay.
Now, stop your unsightly resistance and die already! Your friends are waiting for you in hell! You should join them!
Tired.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, Tsubasa's gonna die.
We can't keep on. I can still move. We can't keep on like this.
Okay. Okay.
I won't give in. I never thought they'd be this good. I've still got some kills in me. Experiment time. You make a I've still got some kills in me. Such a beautiful death. I won't give in.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Yeah, there aren't really a whole lot of enemies left, so...
Things aren't looking good. We can't keep on like this.
Hauling ass!
I'll cut you down.
To keep them together.
Oh gosh.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? I wonder how many more can I get? Looks a little dangerous.
Ugh.
I can still. Things aren't looking good. I can still move.
Okay. Sorry, Tsubasa.
This is the only way.
Phantom missiles!
The rest is up to you.
I never thought they'd be this good. I've still got some kill. I'm not finished yet. I've still got some kills in me.
Okay, Yungamu.
I'm not going down alone.
Let's give it to him.
Let us begin.
Actually, yes, I'll end my turn.
Die!
Oh, okay.
I'll give it a shot.
Yay, I got more AP.
Leave it to me.
Let me handle it.
Here we go.
I'll do my best.
Not to think of it.
Make way.
There's no support. Did that get destroyed?
Let's do this.
Why did that get destroyed, I wonder?
Let's freaking go. Let him loose. Let me handle it. Let him have it.
Indebted to you.
Alright.
Onward.
Let us begin.
I'll give you an attack boost as well.
Power flows through me. Leave it to me. Banzai! My apologies.
I was careless.
This is a trifle.
Here we go.
I can't stop now. This is a trifle. I mustn't submit. Let's put this to use.
How would I move you out of
I
there?
can't stop now. Hi. I've got you.
I've got this. Take that!
I'll cut you down.
This isn't good.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Not there yet. It's all right. Let's freaking go!
Okay. I think I'll have to sacrifice Takumi now, too.
I mustn't submit.
Not there yet.
I think.
This is a trifle. I'm stronger than ever. I can't stop now. Banzai!
Damn you!
Nope, not yet.
It's all right.
Alright, Takumi! Do your thing!
I'm putting it all on the line. Damn you!
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Nope, not yet.
Don't leave me behind.
Hauling ass.
I mustn't submit.
Okay, I cannot get him with the... Not get him with that. Okay.
Don't leave me behind! Power flows through me.
Actually, hold on. I think I can end this here.
I mustn't submit. Be gone. This is a trifle.
All right. Do it, Kiyoshika.
My true power.
It can't be.
There we go. Woo! I wonder how much BP I'll get from that. If I'll get BP at all. I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this! You're the deranged one! You're seriously repulsive! You messed everything up, asshole! He broke that device, too! And the guy with the Undying Flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! What was with that baby? What was it doing there? I just don't know. We just don't know. And now I guess we never will. If the mission failed, that means nothing's gonna happen on day 100 now. So don't we have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. With no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. Wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? We're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I gonna go along with that! Oh man, our lives are seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
It all ended up being worthless. I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago! Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't gonna hold out for much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed! What they said!
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Uh-oh. Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I beg of you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough! Answer me!
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power's depleted? Takami, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it! Traitorous asshole's got it coming! Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takami. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
All systems shutting down.
Okay, well at least I got an S rank that time. Day 96. Okay, well I don't need to tell you all this, but we are ending it here. We are ending it here. Oh. Yeah, what a stream! Oh, I hurt. This hurts, man. Oh, I'm so upset! I loved Eito! I loved Nozomi! Emo was okay, I guess. But I loved Nozomi and Eito! Oh, yeah, I know, Aiden's so much pain. Oh. All I can do now is I just gotta hope that Uchikoshi comes through, and that there's like some sort of way we can tap into the morphogenetic field and find a golden ending in all this madness. But I don't know anymore. Will Kodaka cancel out Uchikoshi? At this point, though, I don't really know how this could end well. But then again, this is just like in VLR, when the whole world went to crud and stuff, and we didn't know how things were gonna get better. There was a way. And then Zero Time Dilemma happened, and we still don't know if everything worked out in the end, but you know what? Ugh. That power, maybe Takumi can heal bodies or something. No, maybe. Maybe he can go back in time using the almighty flowchart to spare everyone from this cruel fate. But I don't know. Well, I know what I'm gonna do the rest of the night. I'm gonna pry into my water and do some writing, I guess. And all the while pray to the almighty flowchart to save the day, because I need to believe in some sort of, like, visual novel deity in this time. You know what I mean? His mom is possibly still alive, but Oji Bay is dead, so what does he have to go home to with the satellite? I know, man, it's like... I mean, I guess he has his own life left to live for, but, like... I don't know, man. Like, are any of you as upset as I am? I am in pain right now. I'm upset. You're actually distraught? Yeah, same here. I'm not happy. I think the antidepressants are helping things, though, because, like... if this were like when I was playing Danganronpa 2, oh my god. I would be in despair the whole night. You jumped into the middle of this, so you're not terribly attached to it anymore. That's fair. In previous games, this life has numbed you. I guess that's fair, but also, like... but still, it's like, Nozomi, man. She didn't deserve that. Kanawa didn't deserve that. She actually got Sephiroth. I thought I would only ever have to see Aerith deal with that back in the original, the OG Final Fantasy VII, but nope, apparently I have to deal with it now, too! Oh, God. Yeah, but I guess we'll find out on Wednesday what happens now. Oh, God, this stinks, man. We'll find out what happens on Wednesday, but until then, sleep well, everyone. I'm not gonna raid out tonight. It's late, and I need to recover from all of this. And then tomorrow, maybe Xenoblade will be soul healing enough, even though we know what's gonna happen there, kind of. Well, maybe not really, but I don't know. Thank you, Thunder, for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs. Listen to positive music. We'll see. We'll see. But until then, everyone, good night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all I appreciate y'all coming here and dealing with this madness. And all right, let's pray to the almighty flowchart to save us. Because that thing can work miracles. Like even an AI Somnian Files, and everything seemed bleak, the almighty flowchart came to the rescue in the end for like a happy, go-lucky dance party at the end, and everything was hunky-dory. So let's just pray to the almighty flowchart, everyone, to rescue us. Yeah. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Oh, and thank you for the stretch, Thunder. And the hydrate. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. I need this. I need this. And I will take this last drink of water and... finish stream. Good night, everyone. I'll see y'all for more 100 Line on Wednesday, or if you'll be there, for Xenoblade tomorrow evening. Take care, y'all. Assuming there's no production issue keeping me away from work. But anyway, bye! And yes, I will check my DMs. Bye!